which we need to do. Yeah, it's this wool thing. There's a bit of non-metallic. I'm assuming that's steel. Going to be like some kind of steel thing holding the wall in place. So I've got to paint that some, I don't know, steely colour. Do the base. He is done. I think I could probably do a couple of little extra details. So we're going to finish that. And then we are going to get to work on her. The issue I was having was I couldn't quite remember the gold recipe I'd used. I know there's ice yellow there and ivory. And I think it's heavy gold brown. I think that's it. So we're going to... In fact, we don't even need to do that. We've got to work on the sword anyway. I suppose the pommel, that could be gold. And the cloak. So if we could get this finished... Get this one finished today, definitely. Get this one finished today and tomorrow. And then hopefully that'll give us... hopefully I'll be able to... We'll be able to work on... what's his face? Over Friday and next Monday. Indeed, Ragnar. Indeed, Ragnar. I hope we're all well, though. Happy Tuesday.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, there we go. Hello. Nice. I could do a shout out as well. Just in time. Hello, how are you doing today? How are we doing today, Red Belly? What is cracking? Hello. Shout out is going to happen. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing today? While I remember, I'm going to unmute. How long did this go on for? 57 minutes. Unmute site, then I can... That's loud. That is loud. That was way louder than I expected. I do apologise. Still a smidgen. It seems like it does. It does. I hope you've been well. What's going on? Well, how was your stream today? The plan today... Well, I literally just started. I was just showing the miniatures we'll be working on today. So we're going to work on this guy. Well, this the base for him. He is actually done. As far as I'm concerned, I could probably do a couple more bits and pieces here and there, but he is done. Apart from the base, which is what we're going to do. And also, sorry, we are going to work on Dubry Firkins here. We're going to do a bit of her today, and hopefully get her finished on tomorrow's stream. I'm going to put her into safety right now. Trying to finish off the... Yeah, I'm trying to get some half-done projects finished as well. So I've got those two to concentrate on. And then, hopefully on Friday, I'm waiting on a bit which I've lost. I ordered it, and it will be appearing in the post. I'm hoping that arrives tomorrow or the next day, and then we can hopefully get him... We can continue working on him on Friday. You like Citrus Silence models? Are you gonna... What about the Custodes? Do you reckon you might get that combat patrol? Blasting the raiders. I do apologise about that. I don't know quite what happened. I don't listen to music on this computer, so I don't change YouTube volumes. That should have been a lot quieter, so I do apologise. Smelly Death Guard. Not a fan of the Custodes. Okay, so no combat patrol for you. Or maybe if you do, you could probably sell off the Custodes. You just... Jealous of the nice models. Death Guard do have really nice models, yeah. I do need to get around to painting them. some point. At some point. I've also got to. I've got to make an order go through to Element Games. I've got. I've run out of. I'm coming to the end. I'm coming to the end of my tether with this primer that I'm currently using. So I'm ordering a spray can primer. Well, I'm going to go back to the good old days of spray can, and also we are going to get some engine grime. There's an AK Interactive primer and micro filler, which I would like to try out. See how that goes. Oh, this is finished. Oh, it's not really. I've got the this is another half-finished miniature I needed to finish off. I need to put a tiny smidgen of engine grime onto this at some point today. Well, apart from that, this miniature is finished and ready to be photoed tonight, hopefully. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need edge highlights. How dare you? You won a hero model at one time. Oh, which hero model did you win, Ragnar? Right. So, let me see what I was trying to do with this guy. I suspect I would have been going for... Well, in fact, I know what I was going to be doing because I found two of the paints on this. Going for a sort of cement grey, sort of brownish colour for the base. No clue, not at home. Oh, okay, Ragnar. Fair enough. That's fair enough. So we're going to smack down this colour. Cyanide grey, I believe it's called. On the base. And we're also going to get some of this, the inside part of this done. I can remember which way the inside is. So I've got to put a bit of primer on there, in fact. Red Belly, let me give you a permit. And by all means, you may. Make sure I do the permit correctly this time. I gave someone a permit who raided us yesterday, and I forgot the exclamation mark. And they posted their link after I'd said it was okay. And they... The bot just was like, no, shut up. You're done. Oh, slightly embarrassing. Ooh, Death Guard. I got to remember, I got to get into the swing of showing off Raiders' work. I always forget, and it's terrible of me. So we got some Death Guard with the kind of traditional Dusk Raiders scheme, right? The Dusk Raiders, I think. Were the Dusk Raiders the sort of bleached bone color? So the Dusk Raiders were the Death Guard. Well, they were Dusk Raiders, and then when I think he got the Legion, they turned into Death Guard. I always like. I need to paint some more Death Guard. I do love them. They're a lot of fun to paint. In my humble opinion. There we go. Gotta add all of the little caveats. Fantastic stuff. Are you painting this for an army? And you got the Tallyman. Next. Oh, this is the Tallyman, right? This is the Tallyman. I do not have this one. And there's a little geezer down there holding all his scrolls. A little nurgling. Pallid Hands. That okay. I am not so good with the Death Guard warband names, if unfortunately. Pallid Hands. I have heard of Pallid Hands. I think that was on the list of potential. Like if I was going to do warband, I think I had considered them at some point. I think I was kind of doing my own custom one though in the end. Now we got to use this primer. I can't wait till I'm done with it. It needs putting through a sieve. because when it dries, it turns into this horrible... Ugh. Can't stand it. And yeah, you could say, well, you know, don't make a mess. But it's this isn't the issue. This stuff up here isn't the issue. It's drying inside the pot, like there are chunks inside there, which is the issue, rather than this particular nightmare. However, so I found AK Interactive filler. So we're going to give that a go. Just bloody bin it. No, I must grumble about it. It gives me something to grumble about. Also known as content, so that's okay. And get new stuff. I'm ordering new stuff. I'm ordering new stuff today. Or at least I'm going to put the order through. Dave, what's that going on? Something interesting about the Vallejo soap is that it seems quite rubbery. It is. It's a polyurethane. Yeah. So it's it's acrylic polyurethane, which is why I don't like it. You can't sand it. I have left this primer. I mean, you can sand it, but it will just start peeling everything up, which is, I think personally, it's okay for miniatures like this where you're not going to be sanding it. Vehicles and larger miniatures, this is a big no. You painted orcs, Catachan, and salamanders. There was no way I could do green death. Lots of green for you. And if you clean off paint, they just... Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. Which is why, like, I gave it a go. This has lasted me a long time. However, I am going to go to Sweet Sweet Element Games. Why would you sand a vehicle after you apply surface primer? Oh, I can tell you that easily. So if you have two surfaces that you want smooth, like if you're, which don't have panel lines in, and you fill the gap in and you think it's smooth, and the seam has disappeared. When you prime it, that will show you if it has truly been kind of smoothed out flat. Once you prime it, you often see any imperfections, and then you can go back and sand that down again, sand it smooth, reprime it, and keep doing that until it's nice and gone. That's probably a bit too much work for some people, and I definitely understand that, especially for smaller things. But larger miniatures, like, it's one of those things which irritates me. Yeah, because you see the defects after primer. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could show you, but all of my miniatures have been put together perfectly. No, I wish they had been, but... Hello, Crazy. How's it going today? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday. Let me give you a shout out as well. Butspot, thank you so much for the sweet, sweet follow. I have stopped using the people, like the names of the people who follow me, because I have. I do know that there are some people out there who not keen on that, so that is why I've stopped it. But thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Tuesday is going to end in this part of the world. Oh, bloody hell. Whereabouts in this world are you? Oh, that's kind of is that sort of Australia? I'm really bad with time zones. In my brain, I'm just thinking Australia. That's all I've got in my brain. Are you Malaysia? Oh, fantastic. What were you painting today? I'm just about to slap some paint on this bit of base before I get completely sidetracked. Just slap some of this MIGin stuff on. Yeah, so, Dave, I wish I could show you exactly what I mean with the whole sanding thing. and primer. But I did kind of learn that at college, and people have sort of given me shit about it before. Use my language, which is fine. Yeah. When I said it to someone the first time, they were just like, "Why? Why?" Like, well, it's just how I want to do it. We all have our preferences, right? It was this hero Death Guard guy. Oh, that is. Is that? That's not. Is it the champion? No. Who is that? That's some Ultramarines blue in the background, by the way, Ragnar. Is that some? What do we got going on here, eh? Hey? Something you want to tell us? To me, that looks like Ultramarines blue. You working on your Archeon? Okay. So are you doing the new one? The new Archeon? Archeon. I know that's pronounced incorrectly, but... Right. So we've got to wait for this bit of stuff to dry, and then we can slap some paint on that. We are working on Darkstrider today, getting him finished. Meanwhile, we wait for that to dry. I'll put a bit more paint on here. It's not Ultramarine Blue Badge. The camera just makes it look that way. Touche. The one with the three-headed monster. I can't quite remember why. So it's got one of the it's got three of the chaos. Is there a Slanesh head, a Tzeentch head, and a Khorne head or something on top of it? One of the heads is missing, I think. Right? Is that right? Is that the deal? As a throwback to yesterday. Oh yeah. Badge's vision is getting worse with age. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to mini paint, keep my eyes working a little bit. Although I have been told that every so often you should look at something far away. You know? So I'm going to look deep into your souls. Because you are all so far away from me. Missing the Slanesh head. Do we know why? It's missing the Slanesh head, like, lore-wise? So, Cyanide Grey. Alright, we're going to slap that down. These ones are small, those ones are far away. Oh god, so before stream started, I had Jaws on, but not the good Jaws, the Jaws the Revenge, the one with Michael Caine, and they go to is it Jamaica? Some Caribbean island, and apologies if you haven't seen it yet, but so he's flying in his plane, right, and he's flying some family in to the island, and he's saying, so if you press down on the what do they call it on an aeroplane? No, it's not a joystick, it's I don't know, a wheel thing. If you push down, then the houses down there get larger, and if you pull away, they get smaller. It's cool as hell. It is a massive miniature, isn't it? Is that the first miniature of that size you've done before? One that paid for his holiday home? Yeah, probably. Ejection seat? No. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. One can only hope. So. Anyway, happy Tuesday to one and all. Tell me what you're all up to. I've never seen it, Jaws 4, but by all accounts, oh, it's ghastly. It's I mean, you're really missing out on some quality entertainment there, Butters. Hold on, that's a quote. Damn it. I've never seen it, but by all accounts, it's terrible. However, I have seen the house that it built, and it is terrific. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? If I was an actor, I'd be building all of the houses. That's a quote. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a sec. I didn't see the quotation mark right at the beginning. The next largest mini I've painted is Imperial. Oh, bloody hell. So you have painted large minis, yeah. I've still got a Castellan to build. Sometime this century. But I don't know when we're going to paint it. We'll get around to painting it. Just I'm not in a rush. Unlike last month when I was painting up all those sweet ultramarines for March from a Crag. Speaking of March from a Crag, you're checking out Warhammer community Twitch stream. The minis I painted will be making an appearance on Thursday. For that, which has me slightly happy, but understatement all over it. Oi, oi, Savaloy! What's up, buddy? How's it going today, dude? Yeah, so, I mean, unfortunately, the picture I've taken is, it's not my best picture at all. It was just a quick snap with the old camera phone. Camera phone? The camera that's on my mobile phone. Whatever the word is. It's not going to be the final image, unfortunately. However, it's a fantastic thing, and I'm very, very chuffed. Got an email from Nikki at the beginning of this morning when I woke up, which is a fabulous thing. But nothing this complex with so many vibrant colours. What colours are you going with? I'd be tempted to go synthwave just all the time. You know, all the neon colours. Elite Knights have flat. That is very true. Single colour sections, but Archeon is a beast. Anyone here know if... Oh, dear. Mad Max type rules. I don't know. I mean, are you aware of the... Well, I was made aware of... Okay, hold on. So when I first saw that the Ash Waste was coming out, my first thought was, are they going to make it like Gorka Morka? Do you know if you're aware of that game? And then Butters said yesterday, do you remember that game? The game that I completely forgotten already. What's up, Stabby? How's it going today? You love Gorka Morka? Dark Future. Sorry, Butters. My memory is, well, we all know it's garbage. So having never played that was also a sort of vehicle-based game. I wonder which way they'll go. Like, if they'll go that way at all. You are forgiven. Thank you, Buttspot. Thank you. What do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll have some kind of rules like that, or... Well, I never got around to Gorka Morka. I think my brother got some of the miniatures when he was collecting orcs, but I never played it. I like the idea of like a lot of the orcs in it, like the tribes and stuff, but that's as far as we really got there. Right. Okie dokie. It's one of the few that they've not brought. It's strange, isn't it? Like, more time. Let's get that out of the way. It also wasn't that big in the first place, yeah. Holding it with Necromunda that may work, yeah. I mean, so what kind of game was it? Like, I know there were you got in the box set bikes and cars. So, like, without me having to Google it, do you remember, like, what the general gist of it was? I did a Screamer Pink and Fulgurite Copper Canis. Oh, really? Hey, what's up, Leroy? How's it going? Happy bloody Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. What's going on? Screamer Pink and Fulgurite Copper. Fulgurite Copper. Fulgurite Copper. Do I have that? I'm sure I have that somewhere. That's gold, though. That is not it. Crazy did just raid me. Yes, indeed. You're lurking? Well, yes, indeed. Crazy did just raid me a couple of minutes ago. I was just gibbering, really. I was just waiting for some paint to dry, as is the story of my life, really. Gork Walker is Necromunda with the Orcs, yeah. But it was a lot more vehicle-focused, wasn't it? I remember they brought out a whole... Unless I'm misremembering. I seem to remember they brought out a whole bunch of vehicles with Gork Walker. It really was Mad Max style. You basically fight on... Oh, okay. So it had a track. Ah. And vehicles, it's all about getting the teeth in Gork Walker. See, that was my concern. Like, Necromunda, to me, has always... Because I've only known it as Hive City, right? In the sort of confines of that, you know, in the underbelly of that Hive City. That's all I've ever known it as. I was slightly concerned that it was going to go a bit too much open space. Do you know what I mean? Watching paint dry as always. Fantastic. Then I took black alcohol ink and made quite a nice... Oh, really? Alcohol ink. I've been eyeing that up. I was considering getting into making custom dice. And I was looking at alcohol ink for dyeing resin. Not so keen on the riding roaches, really, Leroy? I'm going to get them. I don't know entirely if I like their design. But I am going to get the box set because apparently I can't help myself. So the minis were cars rather than people. Yeah. Were they decent looking cars? This was like 89, wasn't it? Or something like that. So I'd imagine there's only so much they could have done. Although, at the time, come on, Transformers were out. Didn't have too many excuses not to have the fanciest of vehicles. Oh, you got... Oh, hello. Ash waste has been a thing since the night. Yes. No, I know it was a thing, but I'd never really considered it. Like, as I've always thought of Necromunda within that Hive City. I've never thought of... although the Ash... As you say, the Ash waste have been a thing since then. I've never kind of considered it. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, the night is young. The night is young, Red Belly. Thank you so much for the raid day. Get some good sleep. Catch you later. From Morrowind. I can't remember those. Oh, okay. Let me check. Click that link. So this was Dark Future. Was this 89-ish? 88. They're very fancy cars. A dystopian near future with an alternate timeline from our own. Oh, okay. So this is not 40k. Or 30k for that matter. Cyberpunk. So this is a cyberpunk role-playing game. Car racing game using a mechanic originally developed for Judge Dredd. Oh, really? Ah. This game was seen as a replacement for Games Workshop early board game Battle Cars. God, I was 3 then. Which merged James Bond-like combative car gadgets in a Mad Max-inspired background. Huh. Not familiar with. I never heard of that one. In addition to sidebar flavor text within the rulebook, novels by Jack Yovel created an elaborate alternate history where Elvis Presley is a hard-as-nails bounty hunter and Oliver North is president of the US. Oh. 2005 Dark Future setting was brought back as a series of novels published by GW's fiction imprint Black Flame. They updated the setting to 2021. Huh. Two interceptors, 2 renegades. Do we got any more pictures? Oh, here we go. Oh, bloody hell. Battle cars. So this is the one from, what, 83? Alright. Oh, battle cars were the things you got in there, and you got the bikes. Okay, gotcha. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I double pressed. What's up, Slag? How you doing? Hope you're well, Slam. Happy Tuesday. I had some of the Dark Future novels. As Avian said yesterday, one of the main characters... Oh, okay. I'm going to be honest, I completely missed Avian's comment then about Elvis. Completely missed it. Not surprised though, unfortunately. Oh, it's going. Are you just reveling in all that hobby space you've got? Oh, well, tell me. Tell us, dude. All I managed to do. So I've airbrushed 20 assault marines. I primed them and I've given them a white zenithal highlight. The only thing I haven't done are these, but I'm painting these separately because I really like. I know it's more work to do these separately, but I do not want to struggle with getting transfers on and stuff like that. And I matte varnished the thing I painted yesterday on stream. It's all going tickety-boo for me. Tell us about yourself. Okay, so if this is going to go in there, got to paint this side. Even if it's just a little, like a little, you know, a bit of a tickle. I'm getting the hairdryer. I should really mute the mic. Ah, dear, oh dear. Jay, what's up? Oh, well, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going today? Is it Tuesday for you? The only reason I ask is I see the Aussie part of your name, and I'm terrible with time zones. That is assuming you are over there. Oh, Badger, I got a 3D print I want to practice skin on. Oh, tell me more, Slammy boy. Do a little painting around 2 a.m. after my internet went down. Oh, God. So that's when the painting happens. When the internet dies, that's when the hobbying happens. Figured should probably sleep. Nah, sleep's terrible. Tried that, failed. Oh, God, dude. Woke up, did some brushwork on the skin. Looked like poop. Went to airbrush it. Model falls during and snaps off the ankles. You super glue it back together. Meanwhile, noticed an older print I was soaking to clean. It was now warped. All the good stuff's happening. All the... So far in the future, they're 21.92. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. What miniatures were you painting? That you were going to be doing the flesh on? I was going to slap that like that. Hello, Betty. Give that a bit of a tickle. Let me get the image. All right. So we are going to be finishing off this miniature today. And we are going to give this mini a bit of a tickle as well today. That is what is happening. This is my second attempt at full armor. Although she has a sort of black leather corset on over the top of her armor. It's Tuesday UK pay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's one needs to check. One needs to check. Because I was looking at the Australian time zones the last week or the week before, and I was getting very confused. Very confused. Just realised my t-shirt's on back to front as well. So Jay, oh, I like that mini, dude. Lots of sweet flesh there for you to paint. So Jay, what kind of hobby stuff do you get up to? Likely won't see my version until I reprint and repaint the next one without it shattering on me. Shattering. It does happen. Yeah. It's happened a few times with me for 3D prints. Frustrating is one word. Frustrating is definitely one word. So we got the... I think... This is going to be steel. There's like this lip. We'll try and do that steelish. Sweet flesh is getting sweet bloody airbrushed. The rest of it done. And then maybe some final highlights for the brush. You going to do some airbrush glazing as well? If I dare bugger it up, you dare. You absolutely dare. I'm telling you to dare. I'll make sure this channel's muted. There we go. Lovely jubbly. It's a question I've always asked, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, I just thought I'd check. I swear I propel myself through anything creative, mostly using rage. Slam, I was saying this the other day. I like to build up a lot of rage reading Twitter and then use that rage to power me through some painting. Some batch painting or something. Do you know what I mean? Use that sweet Twitter. So Twitter is actually good for something. Building up that rage painting technique. I had like 5 new ideas for homebrew chapter in a minute. What, your homebrew chapter? Or just more chapters? You're a 40k player. I have 27,000 points of Dark Angels. Sweet buttery Jesus. Sweet buttery Jesus. 6k of Custodes, 3k of Admech, and 16k of Imperial Knights. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of knights, yeah. I'm trying to do maths at the moment. 30,000. I'm really bad at maths. 30,000. 46. 52,000 points total. Is that right? Or is my maths horrific? I know it is horrific, but is it really horrific just shown live? The lesser angels. Holy moly. How long have you been collecting? That is very impressive. So I have sweet Ultramarines. Not that many. Which are, funnily enough, the pitch is going to be it's going to be shown on the Warhammer community Twitch stream on Thursday at 5 o'clock-ish. So yeah, you can check the Demi company I painted up in March. Yeah, I got an email from Nick. We're obviously now on first name terms. I haven't tweeted about it yet. So I got it this morning and I was half asleep when I read it and I thought I must be misreading. So I will make people know that it's appearing. No, Womposaurus. There's no way I finished 10 rhinos. Rhino-based chassis vehicles. Baited in the badge. Well, it's going to happen. It's obviously going to happen. Womposaurus, I didn't finish the rhinos. What I did last night, well, that's a secret. But what I did was I primed and did the zenithal highlight. I finished off the zenithal highlighting this morning for my 20 assault marines that I got to paint for the company. Did that. So I'm starting to run out of thinner. So I need to order a smidgen more of that. And some other glue and stuff. Conveniently. So I'll be painting up the assault marines, and then I've got to do one more tactical squad. Although I painted them 15 years ago, I don't like the scheme anymore, so I'll be painting over them. And then I've got it's basically 2 tactical squads, and then 8 Devastator Marines, which I'm really not looking forward to. What's up, Moo? How are you? Mr. Splinter with his turtle drones? Indeed. Since version 2 of 40... Oh, okay. I do have a Discord, yes. I do have a Discord. There is a public chat. And there is also a subscriber only. Most of it is kind of subscriber only, but I do have... I currently got one entire... under the new category of Doom, which I need to change. But public mini chat is where sort of people can drop pictures in. Pretty much. As and when they like. But the rest of it is kind of sub only. Hope you're doing well, me. What's cracking with you, dude? Alright. Yeah, as for that podcast, I mean... Well, we've obviously got that other podcast to make happen at some point, Slam. Naturally, yeah. I was trying to find some reviews the other night on why am I worried? No one's going to see this bit. On some Forge World vehicles. I did stumble across Super Cyan's channel. He's got a disgusting amount of points as well. The Instigating Twitter podcast. The Problematic Pod. The Problematic Podcast. The Instigating Twitter Podbutt. You see all. What's up, Mandy? How's it going? I hope you're doing better today. Doing good, Moo. I'm upgrading the PC with a new M2 drive and more fans. Only fans. Adeptus Problem... Adeptus Problematicus. Hold on. What the hell am I... Tommy is a little better. Back is still locked up. Son of a bee sting. You need one of the... Well, I don't know what you really need, but my mind is saying, well, massage. I love a massage. Will almost never say no to a massage. I have a Cooler Master case with 2 Oh, it's that. You got that one. I almost considered getting that one at some point. Sweet buttery Jesus. That is a lot of nights. And you've got the... I can't pronounce. Porphyron? Porphyron? The one I can't pronounce. That is a tasty one. I do like a tasty model. Big fan of Cindy Crawford, obviously. And now a massage from the Swedish Swedish Prime Minister. I have a massage next week. Next week, that's not today, is it? Those hard, sort of compressed foam roll things do anything for you? You sort of put them on. You sort of roll your back over them. Like I know a lot of the dancers on Lion King where they basically walked around London with them. Just in case you didn't know they were dancers, they were, you know, they advertised it with all of the dancer kit. You know, like one trouser leg all the way up and the other one down by, you know, down where it should be, by the ankles. Thank you very much. Can't get down the ground. Oh, bloody hell, Bandy. That's not what we want. Curses. Okay. Well, that's my idea out of gone to hell. Sorry. I'm now out of ideas. That is all my ideas shot. Oh, I got no idea. From what I can remember, they all just, who knows? Apparently it was the thing. Like just walking around town. Like maybe during... I know nothing about professional dancing of any variety. Well, of most varieties. And who knows what goes on with that one trouser leg. Or pants leg, if you're that way inclined. Anyway. But I do remember them walking around those things to sort of like the dance class up at what the hell was it called? It was a dance class on the way to Bodine's. That's all I remember. So walked past it and was like, ha ha, suckers. I am gonna get my hands on some delicious food. Bye. I'm sure they really cared, but whatever. Moo, which M2 drive are you getting? What M2 drive are you getting? Oh! Yeah, Jay, I got into the hobby when it was also second edition, back in the good old days. But I do not have that many. I didn't really collect huge amounts. I've still got some of my ancient Space Wolves and stuff like that. I've only just painted up like a demi company of Ultramarines after 15 years, so I'm slowly going to start working on the older miniatures, although that does mean it's not going to stop me buying newer miniatures either, because that would be ridiculous. Now you want to try eating. Food is good when one can eat it. I will need an explanation. I'd imagine. I don't actually. You know what? I can't know. I used to bike into work all the time. I don't think I ever needed to hoik one leg up. I mean, I had to get a leg over at the beginning and the end, but after that, there's the custodies, are they? Utter filth. I see all that. Are those palace tanks underneath? There's the floaty grav tanks underneath. I'm not remotely... Oh, the Telemon Heavy Dreadnought of sweetness. I do like the Galatus. I keep considering buying one. I'm very tempted. Shoot. You got a fractal one? I do have a fractal computer case which has my server in, although my server is currently offline. Chilling in storage. Yeah, it's a good place for it. You got Lian Li. Oh, bloody hell. You saucy bugger. You saucy bugger, me. I always wanted one of those. When I was building PCs basically every sort of year or other year, I always had my eye on one of those, and yeah, never got around to purchasing one. They look too boutique for me. Yeah, no, Jay, that is a lot of pictures. Sweet baby Jesus. I know Will would love that. And there's the Deathwing. Oh, you got the Blade Guard. Blade Guard veterans. I do mull over the Dark Angels. I like the idea of the Raven Wing, but I just don't want to get the old bikes. I think I'm done with the old stuff once I finish my current batch of old Marines. And I like the idea of the Deathwing. Yeah, I think the Green Wing can just bugger off. Those are lovely. Oh my god. Got that Primaris chaplain on the bike. You got a Mastodon. I'm getting sick of this. I keep seeing the people just like casually just saying, yeah, check out this Mastodon that I've got. Oh god. Tell me, how juicy is that miniature? Ravenwing Primaris bikes? If they did that, we can talk. Yeah, Ragnar, absolutely. You're just over a year now playing Pro. Yeah, I mean it's an excellent hobby. Excellent hobby. And better, the fact that you're doing it now, that's the only thing that matters, right? People on a bicycle would take up the pant leg on the same side as the chain so they don't get grease on it. Oh, the grease. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I suppose I never really cared about my... Maybe I had special cycling... cycling shorts, which were definitely not those... what are those things? What's it called? Spandex? Never ever worn that or ever will. Since the night picture was taken, more have been added? No. Don't imagine it. Don't imagine it, Ragnar. It's an arousing image, and we can't have that. Oh dear. So Jay, talk to me about the Mastodon. Make me jealous. I've been trying my utmost to like ignore it. People are like, just buy the bloody thing and stop going on about it. I would, but it's kind of expensive. What the? Oh my god, I'm losing my marbles now. So it's like, no, I'm painting the Titan. When I move, I can't do anything. The Mastodon was my mate's fault. He's a Space Wolves player and he has a Mastodon. So you had to get one? This is the issue. This is exactly the issue. Do you ever regret purchasing it? I'm looking for outs here. Looking for outs. But yeah, you need to be absolutely ripped to have it, to carry it around. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we'll wait for that paint to dry. Then we're going to slap some... Ooh. What happened to that wash I've got? I've got a brown... No, we don't need it. Not that hard. No, not going to do that. Can't sell things once you've purchased them, Ragnar. That's crazy talk. Okay. Okay. Got you. Where's Thunderhawk Blue gone? That's Dark Reaper. Thunderhawk Blue, got you. Pale Blue Grey. No. Blue Grey. Oh, bloody hell. It's the one I always get. Jesus. Blue Grey Pale. Pale Blue Grey. You'll be back. All right, Prota. You look after yourself. Spot is back in form, yes. Okay. So the worst two names of the world. Blue, grey, pale. Pale, grey, blue. The old Dark Reaper. Those names are not... They're a bloody nightmare. They're an absolute nightmare. And it just drives me around the bend. Maybe that is the only reason for their naming convention. I don't know. It's not going to be too... This is not going to be too shiny. What's that? Because... I'm going to put some rust stuff over it. It was Warhammer World 3 years ago. Oh, okay. I think that's when I went. Probably not at the same time. Oh, was that Mandy? I'm sure the butt feeling is mutual. All about that butt feeling. Just wait till Connie gets here. Yeah. I was hoping to go to Warhammer World again in May, in fact, for the Horus Heresy thing. Jay, are you... I know I didn't get tickets, obviously. Not that lucky. It's only been used a couple of times, including a huge 40k game we played involving 18 players, 3 tables, and over 80k of miniatures. Jesus. Yeah, well... They are good. They are good. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't drive, so getting to Warhammer World is not always the easiest thing for me. Have to take public transport, but... Yeah, it's. I would definitely like to go back sometime, but I know it looks like Golden Demon is happening this year after a while of them saying it looking like there wasn't going to be one. Looks like potentially there might be a Golden Demon. In October, I think. So, I don't know. We shall see. Maybe that'll be the time when I go up. I know Connie's going to be entering a piece for the Golden Demon. Okay, more of this is needed. There's my Instagram if you're not following it. Why are you not following it? You can save all your mistakes and click that follow button. Right, where is this? October. I think, unless I'm completely confused, I could have sworn I read October within the last week or so. Review: was expecting photos of badges, was disappointed. 1 out of 5 stars. No. So TwitchCon is in. TwitchCon, which is why we have this ridiculous goal at the top of the chat. Currently, to help, I haven't said it in a while, but to help move us towards being able to make that a thing, I'm currently raffling off a £100 commission. So that is, well, it's obviously £10 a ticket. And what's the deal? The deal was £10 a ticket, and the miniature price value was about £35 from the Games Workshop site, and you send the miniature to me along with the postage, and I paint it up to the best of my ability and send it right back to you. That is the deal. And then a larger miniature, probably a second time around. Your second baby is due in October. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Well, congratulations for that. Oof. October. How many months away is that? 6 months? TwitchCon is also in October, which is okay, so I think in my brain is telling me, hold on, what is my brain telling me? October. Maybe I'm getting my months confused. I don't know. I have to double check now. He's working on his OnlyFans? Yeah, that's where all of that stuff is. Over on OF. Hold on. Golden Demon 22 UK. That's the Adepticon one. Golden Demon UK 20. Is this unofficial? Oh, okay. So this, I have seen this before. Okay, so this is saying Golden Demon returns to its Warhammer World home this 1st and 2nd of October. Oh. I could just make that as well. I could just make that. I'm flying out to San Diego like 2 days later. San Diego. I could just do that. That's almost too convenient. All the Saucy Badger action. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, TwitchCon is the following weekend. It's the 8th, 9th, or the 7th to 9th, or whatever it is, of October. So I'm going to fly out on the Tuesday. And hopefully get rested. Not arrested. Rested. Only badges. The superior platform for the other one. The other one is a disgraceful lack of badges. Wait for that to dry. Not really going to do too much blending. I'm going to hose it down with some rust anyway. Yeah, so TwitchCon is the 8th or 9th of 8th and 9th of October. That is the planned thing. Only badge. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's unclaimed. For now. Only badges. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I mean, the temptation is there. Temptation's obviously there. I'm surprised it hasn't been snatched up. Right. Next up. Okie dokie. While that's drying, I'm going to slap down... I was going to use an enamel brown wash, but I can't find it. Or I can't be asked to collect it. I'm going to use Agrax instead. Like a heathen. Where's the wash? Where is the wash of doom? Got it. Where is the brush of power? Ugh, not that one. What? Did anyone purchase any Tyranids that were dropped the other day? I don't know if anyone answered that, or if they did, I went in one ear and out the other, and I forgot already. Load up on Agrax. Sweet, sweet Agrax. Hello. Do that. Okie. Oh, hello. I haven't since my since your birthday is Friday. Oh, bloody hell. Dude. Happy birthday. I know it's Friday. Is Friday coming up? Dare I ask? Well, I'm going to ask. I do dare. How old are you going to be? Question is, dare you answer? Oh. D&D Saturday, I wanted to wait to see if my players got me. Oh, okay. Not on Twitch. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so we're just doing the inside of this bit. I'm not going to worry about the outside yet. Well, happy bloody birthday for Friday. Are you tempted in some Tyranids, though? Wampa. Would they tickle your fancy? Your metaphorical fancy? I'm literally gonna... literally... Gonna wait for paint to dry. I'm actually contemplating on whether to build Tervigan or Terry the Tervigan. For the list that I was contemplating in my stupid brain, I was thinking of getting 3 of those. Tyrannofex. Let me have a look at those, because I don't know well enough. Literally. Thank you, Mandy. It's always hashtag appreciated when that count goes up. Embarrassing. Utterly embarrassing. I should be ashamed of myself. What was I Googling? Games Workshop. Tervigan. I know what the Tervigan looks like. The other one. The Tyrannofex. So I can't, as I was saying yesterday, I can't remember. That's subscribing. My God, my type. Tyrannofex. Is that all from the same kit? All Tervigan. Oh, okay. I would... Oh, I don't know. I'd be tempted by the... I'd be tempted by the Tervigan. Those fleshy sacks. You already got one of each. Or another B gun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the list I had yesterday, my initial thoughts was getting 3 of those combat patrols, 3 Tervigans, and lots of horrible floaty Tyranids, which I hate. Fleshy sacks. I'm not even saying that thing, actually. I almost banned that at one point. And the alternative spellings of it. Almost. Anyway, the Tervigan, I would go with that personally. I know you make your own mind up, but what is wrong with it? I don't know. I just dislike it. I don't know why. I just dislike it. One of the many words which I find irritating in life, just for no particular reason. What is going on? And that was enough of a reason for me to consider banning it. Yeah, really concerned. I don't know, what's your brain telling you, Omposaurus? You a moist hater? No, I don't. Funnily enough, I'm all about the moist. I don't understand that one, truth be told. But then again, I don't like that thing I just almost said. And I don't like various other words, so who am I to judge? Well, I don't like the word moist doesn't bother me at all. I don't know why people dislike that word. I just find those other words irritating rather than making me feel weird or something. I feel like the second Turvy creates a nightmare scenario for both players on the table. I was thinking of 3. So on my list, Womposaurus, it was 3 squads, 3 units of 3 Termagants, 3 Tervigans, 2 Neurothropes, and 3 squads of 3 Zoanthropes, and 3 squads of 3 Tyranid warriors. I don't understand either. Strange one. It's a strange one, Mandy. They have to kill all the things and you have to push it all around. Yeah. Well, exactly, Womposaurus. That is a lot. But that's a good thing, right? Just drown them out with like little gribbly things. Oh, and three squads of the three separate Ripper Swarm things. Just to irritate people more. Winning a game via irritation is definitely a method of winning. And as a result, I am all about it. Right. I was waiting for paint to dry, then I remembered I have a hairdryer. You love the pank? What? I thought one T-Fex with Rupture Cannon 1 with Acid Spray would also be a nice combo. Well, I'm sorry, I mean, what's stopping you from doing all of them? All of the options. All the bugs. Pink. But pronounced adorably. Oh, in my brain, I was just rhyming it with spank. I was like, hello. What's going on here? We clip all of that just in one go. Hotspot is being a legend. Right. Paste? Yes. The butt combo. The best combo of all. So you thought one T-Fex with the Rupture Cannon and one with Acid Spray with a nice combo. Thing is, I don't know. I don't play the game. Not that I don't want to, but it's just A, lack of a finished army, and B, lack of transport and stuff, and knowing people to play with. However, that's neither here nor there. But I know even less about Tyranids. I've watched some battle reports of Tyranids. I would do the monster. For me, I'd do all of the monsters. That would be the only way that I could do a Tyranid, an army. Tyranid. Monster Mash list. With the minimal amount of little creatures on it. So what are we looking at? So Kronos, what is that? Exocrine, Hive Tyrant, 3 Rip Swarms. Hive Tyrant, 3 Carnifexes, 2 Carnifex, Tyrannifex. Which one's the Tyrannifex? Oh, it's the one we just talked about. Top my brain. Jesus. Rupture Cannon, Strength 14, AP -4, damage D6, +4 heavy. That's disgusting. And I'm here for it. Womposaurus, do it. Acid Spray, Strength 6, AP 3. AP -3, sorry. Damage 2. Heavy 2d6 auto hits. So that is a minimum of 2 auto hits. Going up to 12 auto hits, which is pretty filthy. Ooh. That is quite a... Would you prefer... I mean, a damage D6 as well is... Oh, those D6s. It'd be fine if I had weighted dice. It'd be fine if I had weighted dice. Right? But that's like potentially getting 1 or 2 hits instead of potentially 12 or 6. I don't know. What's your favourite? Ultramarines. Ultramarines. They are the best. Check out on Thursday Warhammer Community's Twitch stream. They'll be featuring my... Well, they'll be showing off the demi company I painted last... I see you there, Slam. Last month. Here on Twitch. Apart from the sweet Ultramarines, like if we took, I know you said army of all time, but if we're talking Space Marines, I do like the Imperial Fists a lot because they're fabulous. Blood Angels are also pretty snazzy. I do like that. Whack is true. Rude. That only happens at the weekend. Mandy. Not me, I should clarify. Slam wants to win that raffle to make you paint an order. I would be very happy. The made to order Blood Angels Captain. Which one is... Hold on. Is that the one I'm thinking it is? Hold on. Last chance to buy, right? Do you mean the... Hold on. Where's he bloody buggered off to? What the dickens? It's not made to order, is it? Limited stock. Hold on. This is very confusing. Their website is not... Made to order Space Marines. I would happily... Oh god, that one. Wasn't this the old Dante mod? Dante. With his tactical... his tactical nipples. This was the old Dante, wasn't it? Way back in the day. I think. What's your host? Tactical net curtain as well. Nut curtain? Never heard it called that before. It's like, in my brain I was just thinking, now you said that, I've been thinking it's like one of those TV games, like you could win what's behind the curtain. Oh, it's either disappointment or pure happiness, depending on which way, what you prefer. Bobby G, well I'll be having a second Bobby G to paint, Slam. So one for myself and one, I don't know. My most hated model to paint. Most hated model to paint of all time. That Finecast Dragon, well, the Finecast stuff in general is just a bugger because all the little... I don't know if you had the Unmitigated Joy to paint Finecast stuff, but they have all these little triangles, and getting rid of all of those and noticing them on that Chaos Dragon, I missed about 6 of them in the end. So Worldos, how you doing? Happy bloody Tuesday. What's going on? Vine Curtain number 1, Dante's Golden Balls. Yeah. Shame he has to have them just behind the curtain and not has to sort of carry them behind him on a massive sort of, I don't know, cart. Right. So. Who Lord? Also, are roadmen real thing? What do you mean roadmen? You're gonna have to. I think it needs a bit of clarification. Just a ball cart, yeah. Because of I shouldn't need to explain that one. I think we all know. Okay, I'm happy with that. What was I doing? Some of this non-metallic nonsense. Pale grey. Oh, bloody hell. Pale grey blue. He got Forker's ball is irradiated. Slam, can you... Roadmen. The guys who stand on the side of the roads with machetes. Wait, what? Not in this part of the neighborhood. That's all I do know. With machetes. Sorry, where's that even from? I'm not familiar with these people. I'm not familiar with them. Like the guys who try to sell you fruit on the side of the road. Those fruity people. I'm definitely not familiar with these. Highwaymen. Like robbers? I don't think they've been around for a while. What's up, Foxy? Roadmen are wannabe... Wait, what? Roadmen are the wannabe gang... Wait, hold on. Evidently, I'm completely... What? Okay, educate me. Foxy, I mean... What am I missing out here? Is this just in London? Loitering on the M4 with oranges and machetes. Oh, bloody hell. No wonder the M4's closed down a lot these days. That would explain everything. I'm also... Yeah, likewise, Mandy. I've got... This is... The Roman is a new word for a gangster chav, mainly London. Ugh. There's nothing good in London. But also in Birmingham. Apparently that I was so I saw something on I was on Twitter yesterday. Developing the rage. Alright. I like to develop the rage to power the fuel to paint. What was this website? The No Context Brits? It was either that or... Oh, God, no. Hold on. No, it was some... what the hell was it? It was some club... Chaotic Club Pictures or something like that. Hold on, I've got to find this now. It was too funny. I saw some hilarious pictures. Hold on, I've got to find it now. God damn it. I didn't like... Yeah, it's a shithole. Mainly because I moved out of it. The only good thing is... well, there are good things in there, obviously. I don't want to tar the entire city, but I have to really want to go. Really want to go. Chaotic nightclub. Is that it? Delafin, hello, how you... Delafin, hello, how you doing? Sounds like they want to take the oranges... They want you to take the oranges or you get their machete. One or the other. Rage to paint. Are you sure you don't belong with Sons of Sanguinius? Well, funnily enough, I am starting. I got it. Once we've got the current kind of backlog painted, we will be... I've just seen a ridiculous picture. We will be... I have got some Death Company to paint up. Foxy, did I see... I probably did. When... The question is, when did I read the message? Yes! Yes! I did want to ask you. God damn it with the B-Wings. Again with the B-Wings. Hold on. Legion is 1/48 scale? Shit. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to do my best not to stare at that and desire it. Like it was one of the good old days with sort of one of those supermodels draped over a sports car. You getting over a cold? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm working remotely, hello, and no people around with orange. Well, that's, you live in the life. I get that a lot. Try not to stare at it and desire it. Really? Yeah. It's definitely an issue. It's definitely a thing. Hold on, let me catch up on chat because I know I'm missing out on stuff. Is a Recruit Edition worth over a... Oh. In fact, that reminds... I think I saw a Auspex Tactics video going over that very thing. Let me see if I can Google that really quickly. And they can tell... Well, he can tell you. It depends if you want those... want those Necrons. I think it was Auspex Tactics. Are they a good deal? I'll drop the link into chat. Might have to paint some Blood Angels. It's no bad thing. Right. So, welcome back, Proto. Okay. So, this chaotic nightclub photos. I'm just making sure that there's nothing Twitch. Oh god, that last one. I got to be wary of that last picture slightly. So someone posted this the other day. There was a picture from it which just had been stitched. I was like, what the hell is going on with this nonsense? This has been added since last night, I think. 19 hours ago. I don't know, but her face in the background. Her face! That's it. Oh, Christ. I don't even... It looks to be a someone bent over right in front of them. I've got no idea about this dance move. I've never seen it in my life. He looks very impressed. Definitely want the skeletons. I like the idea of the ones with the bikes. Is that the Elite Edition? This is an epic dance maneuver. If you can do this, all power to you. I like the faces in the background. He's like, what? Okay. Right. Oh, this was the image that someone posted yesterday. Has someone seen this in real life? Is this a thing? They're using an iPhone to inhale vast amounts of what I could only assume is wine or liquor. There's like some sort of funnel. Obviously, it's not a funnel. Maybe she was not trying to get alcohol down her front. Drunk party girls? Is that they got a technical name? Oh, okay. She's so trolley she probably thinks it's a coaster. Yeah. Probably. Absolutely gazeboed. A classic dance move. Right here. I thought that was Photoshop when I first saw it. I still think it is. It just... I genuinely thought this was... Like, I still think it is Photoshopped. But then again, looking at this seam right here... This seam, if it is Photoshopped, they... Gets me every time. The face of... Ah, Christ. Oh, God, this was a classy one. She's evidently, well, this guy in the background, let's say, I was going to say their lip coloration is, like the staining around the face. He's like, hello. Morgrids, hello, how you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday. Do people go to that place just to look stupid? Apparently so. That is what going to the club is all about. This one just fell apart. The face. The face there. The entire dance floor fell apart. Although, to be honest, this looks more like someone's house rather than the club. That sort of has a random disco ball in. Let's face it, we all want that disco ball. Oh, God, tactical nipples, sorry. Another classic dance move. Oh, hello. Excuse me. What the hell? That is Twitch safe, I swear. There's a random dog in the club. Just to clarify, I was meaning it there, not right on time. Eating Reese's Puffs, nice. Another classic dance move. He looks like an accident's just happened. Something happened which he did not want happening. Your favourite cereal? Why was there a photo of you? I don't know, Proto. I don't know. Your favourite England Fallout picture of all time, though. I'll click that in just a second, dude. There was one image... Oh, this one here. You know? At Nitro Night at Rancho. Can't read that word. Some lovely person in the background is setting light to her hair. Is this a thing which happens in the club? Because people worked out the composition is almost perfect for a Renaissance painting. Oh, really? Talking about fisting. The image, likened in its composition to a Renaissance masterpiece, depicts police wrestling a man in the foreground, crowds watching near a Greg's Bakery in the back, and a gentleman in blue reclining on the bitumen, reaching for a nearby beer. Oh, I'm going to click that in a second. Can we... I genuinely don't know what's... This is Manchester. Oh, scroll past that one. I don't know what's going on in that one. This one is going in for the kiss, and then I don't know what she's just done. But he wasn't impressed. Another classic dance move. Is yeeting your companion over. I don't know what's going on. I probably like a -10 in those madmen all out almost in no clothes. I was on No Context Brits last night, and there was a kebab shop, and it seemed to be turned into it. Seems to have turned into a club. Birmingham. What am I missing? He's getting hosed down Blue WKD or whatever it's called. Or VK. Or, is that what the drink is these days? It's now changed into VK and it looks still minging. Some classical pointing. Always a move. All those pictures reinforce me all the suffering from living on an island too long. So, Frosty. His face. I tell you what. Ugh. That's just impressive. And looks painful. Makeup's rubbed off. Oh, hello. Gotta get away from that one. We'll get back to painting in a second. I just got on a bit too sidetracked. Oh, Jesus, I see what you mean. Well Street. This is Slam's favourite. That is a classic, right there. Did you say this was Manchester? I mean, it could be any city in the UK, really. I know. It's just love it. Oh dear, that man is just lounging in the middle of the road, reaching for that beer. I don't know. Sometimes you get so drunk you're just like, I just need to lie down, wherever that place may be. This guy evidently thought the middle of the street is the place for it, in the middle of the road, and he is going absolutely. He is not having a good time. Wow, what a time to be alive. I've got to find that picture of that club thing now. God damn it. We'll get back to the painting in just a second. We will... No context, Brits. I know you were here somewhere. Oh! Slam! This... It's the same geezer! It's the same geezer! He just... Wow. He just does not give a fuck. Just boggles my mind. He has reached pure zen. Big on full display. Oh yeah, he's having a good old stretch. Where was... I'm just trying to figure out where this... one image was. There's a fox in a bin. Where? Ah, here it was. Kebab feast. This might be loud. Actually, hold on. Let's do that to begin with. And then... Okay, I'm going to get back to painting before I get completely sidetracked. Pot belly, yeah, that's definitely one thing for it. Right, I've got to find some music. Where did the other one go? This one. Play? Play? Good enough for... Those kebabs do be bumping. I haven't had a kebab in a while. I would not say no. This is loud. Way loud. I do apologise. There we go. A relic from yesterday's disaster. Right, let's get back to the painting. Cemento. Gris Cemento. 20% off? Hold on. I missed out on a whole load of chat. I do apologise. I was clearly sidetracked. Mandy, are open containers allowed there? Open containers? Was there a bin? That I completely missed. Where was that? Open alcohol. Oh. Well, out on the street? I don't really know. Truth be told. Depends how I don't know. I would say it depends how rowdy you are with it. That's what I would say, but I would probably be in jail. This beastie is back to his cozy. One Thesaurus, you sleep well. Get some good sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this bit right here because that's getting thingy-majiggle-onny. Happy bloody birthday for Friday. I hope you get all of the things. You know what? It's your birthday. Get the Turvagun and the Tyrannofex. Go on, treat yourself. That's what I say. That's my birthday suggestion. Can't even have alcohol. There's a reason for that, Frosty. There's a good reason for it. You got it all ready? Get another one. Then you can get both. Okay. Oh. Took me a second to realise what I was supposed to be painting again. I was deciding how to build it and shush you, and I am not an enabler. I just want you to be happy. Alright? And if happiness means getting all the monsters, then that is the true path to enlightenment. Happiness. I am the monster. Wasn't that a Rihanna song? I'm showing off all my knowledge of popular music. Fear me. I think that was a bit of a banger, wasn't it? Sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Where's this bit? Here we go. Hello, fellow youth. I too like our culture's music. That is exactly the case. It's bugger. Exactly like that. I know I am all about that music. It does make going to the club slightly more like, what the hell are they dancing to now? I have to go to like a retro club night. If I was to even consider doing that. What's the point? What's the point? You can't dance, what's the point? Because of crazy people. Well, Frosty, it's just because, you don't need me to explain. Damn it, I never put that order through. Snake noises, damn it. All right. Needs a bit more tickling. A bit more of a tickle. That is what we'll do. Then we're going to break out. Oh, hello. Oh, ow. I hurt my rib. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, cement, great. Do some sweet, sweet feathering. Sort of. Feather it like it's never been feathered before. That was a bit of a disaster there, but we're going to pretend that didn't happen. We'll pretend it's weathering. Gonna wait for that to dry. Your web palette isn't here yet, but that's the way things get delivered. It's like always, as soon you got a delivery coming in and you think, okay, well, I think I can pop to the shops quickly. It's only 5 minutes away. That's when they deliver. Elephant, what's with the ooh my? Ooh my. Right back on. Moo, welcome back. How was it? The whole feathering like no feathering has been done before. Oh, yeah. 2 terabytes of more store. Oh, hello. Now I can have 4 new games installed at the same time. Yeah, I've got two drives. One's only a terabyte. I think. Should have made it a 2 terabyte drive. God damn it. What games are you going to install, though? That's the question. Absolutely terrible, especially with a deadline for delivery time. It's only halfway through my shift. It's going to be right on the nose. Do they have the habit of driving past your house? And as they're driving past, they say, yeah, we stopped and delivered. They pause for a second and they're like, can't be asked to actually get out of the house. We're just going to say we delivered it. Go to the post office or the courier depot and collect it yourself. Hotspot, double trouble. How rude. Well, hopefully, it's like when you're leaving for work, Porter. Just drives by giving the middle... Yeah, I've had that happen. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they did. But they've definitely done that, and they didn't even... Because I was, you know, I work from home. This is my full-time job. I've been here without the headset on, admittedly. And so I've been here, and they've said, oh, you've just had your delivery. No, I haven't. I haven't had it. I didn't even hear the doorbell go. Whatever I want, but no more games. So, living the life, Moo. You're living the life. You leave around 3:15 and go till 12:30. Oh God, yeah. Those are the good work hours, yeah. Righty-ho. So... I do need to glue this in. We could probably give it a bit of a tickle once it's in place as well, with some more paint. Oh, okay. There is one thing I haven't painted on this. There is this. Oh, I need to do a tiny bit of leather there. My bad. Okay, so it does look like this thing here. It looks like a bit of fabric. I'm going to have to check the miniature on GW's webpage. Just to make sure I've got the right bit. So what color? Luminous green. What color did they paint it? God damn it. Okay, so they painted a... Okay, I mean, we could do that, in fact. Rather than more white, which would look weird, or more... I'm not going to paint it white. I'm not going to paint it magenta. It does look to be like some sort of banner, some cloth, like maybe like a cloth, like Rakarth Flesh. That blended. Yeah, let's just do that. I can find Rakarth Flesh wherever it's buggered off to. Uwe-vu, mon ami. Uwe-vu. Rodney? That's Den of Stone. Rakarth. My coffee is finished. I'm in desperate need of a cup of tea. I'm doing... Where is this colour? I'm going to find these colours, then I'm going to go make a cup of tea, because it's 20 minutes past. Found it. I found them. Alright, so I convinced my girlfriend to play 40k and play the Orcs. Well, I hope she enjoys it. Does she like sort of board games and that kind of stuff? What is that noise? Okay. Rakarth Flesh. I know you exist in my wet palette somewhere. There you are. Let me just top you up. Let's do a bit of this, then I'm going to go make a cup of tea while that's drying. And then we'll come back and finish it off. I know I have to do a tiny bit of leather texture on that bit right there. Then we can glue the wall on and get this miniature finished. And then we can move on to Sandra over there and her her cape of many colours. We had a test game where she played my Space Marines but didn't seem into it. But I think it didn't help I was here like just... Use an army you don't know or really like visually. I mean, having not played the game in many years, I think if I was trying to get into the hobby, going with an army I visually liked would be a good choice. Or, yeah, I think like the visual aspect would be a good place to start. Saying that, like once you start getting into it and like you might start reading the lore, and then go, you know what, I don't like what these folks are all about. You know, I don't like what they're all about. Let's see what else there is. So we're going to do this. We're going to slap on some Agrax Earthshade, and then I'm going to go and make tea. What's the right colour? Yeah, exactly. I gave a brief bit of Orc lore and stuff, and it seems into it. Do you really like the skinks from Age of... Oh, okay. Do you play Age of Sigmar? And I've already forgotten what blend of Sigmar you like. Yeah, I think Orcs always seem like a lot of fun. Chaotic, but fun. You know? Just waiting on paint to dry. We're going to wait on more paint to dry in a moment, but mostly we're waiting on this paint to dry. Ouch. Honoured first. Hello, you saucy beast. How you doing today, dude? I saw last night was an interesting one for you. Glad that was resolved. You haven't played it yet, but you got a few pretty model. I have a few pretty models done. Skinks are very like. I think really all armies have a potential to be very jazzy, depending on how you paint them. Like, you know, they could all be very bright colours. Even the most kind of initially bland looking kind of army you could think of. Like in my mind, like Beastman army, for example. In my mind, when I think of Beastman, the first thing that pops into my brain would be lots of sort of browns and greys, like fur colours, you know. But one does not have to paint that. I think remembering you don't have to paint it how, you know, you got your own choices to make. Alright, I just got home from work. How was work? How the hell was work? I hope it was majestic. I hope you're going to get yourself a cup of tea as well, because that's what I'm going to be doing in any moment. Okay, that bit of fabric there is going to be hosed. I'm going to wait a couple of minutes and then put some agrax over it. Then I'm going on a break. Then I'll come back and finish that off. And then do the tiny bit of leather pouch there. Then glue the wall on. Bit of dry brushing and probably paint the outside of the wall. Actually, definitely paint the outside of the wall. And then consider this done. Then we can move on to the next miniature. Exactly, I plan on playing the Vamps, and I made the Wolves white and Screamer pink. Hell yes. Hell yes. Like I do like the grim dark way of painting things. So, you know. I do like that aspect of it, but then on the other side, I do like magenta. I do like magenta a lot. So I do find the magenta and the bright green sort of ends up in these miniatures. This started off going, I told myself before I started painting, I was like, Badger, you're going to paint it box art. Box art being this guy. Now, maybe his skin is painted in a similar fashion, but his trousers are dark, but they're not sort of that color. Post them in Discord. Fantastic. Morgrins. Hello. I know you. What are you doing today? Come on. I'm just about to go get a cup of tea. That's what I'm going to do. I like this though. I'm very happy with this. I'm glad I didn't go box art. I would like to attempt to paint something like the box art one time, but I never seem to be able to do it, no matter how many times I start off going, that is the intention. Never seems to be the reality. I have a cold. Listen, drink lots of hot tea, all right? Good for you. Speaking of hot tea, I'm about to go and get some. Agrax Earthshade, that's what I needed to do. Once I've done this, then I'm getting tea. All right? Not COVID. I'm glad it's not that. I had a cold recently, and I'm glad it wasn't the other one. The other option. Just felt like last month, I just felt a couple of, 3 or 4 days, I was just feeling like utter garbage. Posted! Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have considered doing like a whip or like finished miniatures stream, like bits every once a week on a regular day. Go through everyone's work. I know that's quite a popular thing for mini streamers to do. I'm tempted by it. Don't know what you reckon in chat. Like the last day of the week, which would be currently a Friday for me. Alright. Okay, good enough. You're basically allergic to life. Oh, God. Let's... Cold! The cold, you will defeat the cold, and it'll be an amazing time. It'll be an amazing time. You seasonal allergies. The way I was going to say allergies then was the weirdest way. I'm so glad I managed to fix that before it came out. I think it was going to be allergies. Seasonal allergies. I have the ones that are during the summer. Hay fever. And it's can be horrific. I think my youngest brother, he gets it at the beginning of the summer. I seem to get it at the end. And it's just a disaster. It's an utter disaster and I hate it. Terrible. Not a fan. Where is public mini chat? There it is. Oh, hello. Oh, you got. Oh, what's the features? Oh, what's the features? What's her name again? The one with the massive. She's got the massive legs. I like it. I like it. So for the baddies in Cursed City, I painted them all red and then done massive oil washes over them so I could paint them quickly. So what I'm going to do is... Hold on, I'm going to move the mouse. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and make some tea. Alright? Hopefully when I get back this will be dry. It's probably already dry to be honest now. I'll get back. I'll paint that thingamajig. I'll do the little bit of thingamajig on the leather pouch. Stick the base on. Here. And then, unfortunately, this is the issue with priming without the entire thing. I've got to scrape some paint away. Then we can move on to the next miniature. All right. They got wacky. They do have wacky names, yeah. All right, folks. Morgrin's no doubt getting some hot cup of tea. I'm gonna follow in those excellent footsteps. I am gonna run a 3-minute advert. All right. I like to do that at the beginning of the stream and at the interval. Those are the only 2 times. All right. If you're not subscribed, well, either one could subscribe to defeat the adverts and be an absolute legend, or you could go and get a cup of tea as well and join me. I will be back in less than 7 minutes, though. I will see you in the mo. Yeah, I'll be right back. Bye. Another one? Yes, that is the one. What's going on? I'm back, obviously. Okay, so what did I say I was going to do? We're going to finish off this little... Hold on. I never did a stupid Instagram I'm going live thing. I suppose we should do that while I remember. I should have done this while I was not looking at the camera trying to stream. But hey ho. Okay, I'm live. Twitch.tv / not twitch.mtv / oh badger. Ooh, wrong size. Thank you. No. Cheeky. There we go. Butt tattoo. Wait, what? I have no tattoo there. Elsewhere, yes. I choose to think that's what you said. Or butt tato. Either or. Potato. I don't know what I said. I cannot keep track of what I say at the best of times. If someone's asked me what I said 3 minutes ago, I don't think I'd be able to tell them. But hey ho. Oh yeah. I say hey ho quite a lot. Rather than hey ho. Although I have realised sometimes people, I in my mind, I'm thinking, I hope they didn't think I was calling them a hoe. Sometimes I am, but I'm specifically make sure that they know that. But usually it's just a hey ho. Hey ho, what's up? I should do better at replying to your messages with my chat text. No, I'm terribly sly. I'm so bad at replying for messages. All messages, all times. Alright. Oh, sweet lord, my copper is just water. Oh dear, is it all pigment at the base? There is only paint medium. There is no pigment. I mean, I know what Stream Brain's like. It's hard for me to remember what chat goes to, what thing I said. Exactly. Especially with the stupid delay. There is a delay. Now, for the longest time, I was streaming, and then there was like some kind of, I know there's a mode you can get for, especially, I think it's either if you got a lot of people or you're sort of doing online gaming, like multiplayer gaming, and worried about getting stream sniped or something. There is a mode for that, and I didn't realize I was in that mode for ages, and chat was about 20 seconds late or something. There's a hair there. Ugh. Ew. Gonna get swole from shaking paint. Exactly. That's why you don't get the vortex mixer. That's why you don't get the vortex mixer. Get massive sort of, I don't know, forearms or something. That's also why I use real-time chat rather than overlay. Yeah, so I know there is an overlay. I know there is chat here. The reason I did that was because if I ever decided to put a clip onto social media and there was some hilarious response or chat said something ridiculous or whatever it was, people on social media would be able to go, oh, that's what he was getting. Makes total sense. There was a reason. I was thinking. I've yet to actually make use of it, but there was a reason for it. Speaking of streaming, I'm totally looking into the possibility of going live another day. Yes? Tell us more. Tell us more. You're going to be looking at, like, Quagmire after you discovered the internet. Quagmire... that Family Man? You're straining my brain at the moment with that. That is Family Man, right? There is a bit there. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'm going to have to go to the Google. Not the Googles. The Googles? Where are we? Oh, there's an entire bit I accidentally painted on purpose. Family Guy, I knew it. I know all the popular references. All... All right, that's looking relatively snazzy. We got that leather pouch there to paint. Couple of leather pouches. So Rhinox hide. I'll also paint the handle Rhinox hide. And then the leathery stuff. And then we're basically kind of finished. Ish. Excuse me. Well, you still have to keep me company. I just need lots of extension cables to reach my art. Well, I understand. I understand the need for lots of extension cables. How far is it from the power where the electricity appears in the house to the art desk? That is my Instagram. Make sure you're following it. Maybe the hoof things. What color do they paint the hooves? They're sort of grey color. Okay, well I will do that. Well, I have to extend my camera and a monitor over there about 15 feet if I keep it against walls. Butt spot. Keep it against butts. I understand that. Mm-hmm. How could one say no to something like that? I didn't. I think I was once. Okay. Okay. Bit of German grey. Give it a tickle. Sorry, I could barely see that. You probably didn't even see it at all. Uh-oh. Bloody doors. The bloody doors. We need new doors already. What's up, Warlander? How you doing? How the hell are you? What's going on? Zotum, hello. What's cracking? Warlander, how you doing? How the hell are you? I need to clean the screen. There's black paint on it. I couldn't read your name for a second. My brain is telling me gel tip. But I suspect I'm completely wrong on that. I'm sorry. Hello, how you doing? What's up, buddy? Hello. Long time no see. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see you. What's you're doing awesome. What were you up to today? What the hell were you up to today? What's going on in your stream? Doing Warhammery things by the looks of it. We're just finishing up Darkstrider here. We're kind of, I know you might be saying, but Badger. Yes, the wall is here. We'll be sticking the wall on very shortly. And then, we'll be going to work on Sandra here. But not quite yet. Hopefully we'll try and get her finished tomorrow. Folks, there's a link. You know how to click a link and follow a link and follow a person when you get to that link. Also, you could, if you're not already following this channel, we are pushing towards 5,000 followers. We are sort of slowly caressing that number, sort of. I think we're at about 800, 900. Oh, hold on, it says in front of me. 843? Yes. I was sadly talking about the death of Beyond the Gates of Antares. Warlord discontinuing my favourite game, and I was lamenting about the good times and the future. Well, hopefully, you know, there is room for the fandom to keep this game going, correct? It's just no more minis, right? Picks door up and kicks down the door again in horror of in honor of Warlander coming back. It is gel. I was okay. Thank God for that. I was slightly concerned that I just butchering names is part of what I do here. I also paint, but butchering names is a special power of mine. Not that I do it on purpose, but sometimes my brain just tells me, and I have to say what my brain says. Sometimes I manage to get in the way and save myself from making an error, but sometimes Buttspot knows what's up. You do have names. I mean, you will need a bot account, right? Potentially. Right? Where is... I'm going there. Not that there. I just like to see doors smashed in. I know it's weird. Well, I can't say what I was going to say. But I understand that. Very much. Okay. It's good to see you. I hope, apart from that, I hope everything is going well with you. We were just about to paint these little pouches. We've got a couple of pouches we need to paint. Get those bad boys done. Then I can glue that wall on, get that finished, and then say he's probably done. Buddy went there. I don't know, buddy. Depends on the day. So part of the things this month I should have started this a couple of weeks ago, but I basically haven't. I need to start getting my website up and running again. I have a website and I have a blog. I haven't done anything with the blog in years, but I would like to potentially resurrect it with maybe one highly regard. No, I can't even say that with a straight face. With like, I don't know, a blog once a month. Or I'll say once a month because that's probably the reality. But once a week would be lovely. But reality is always a thing, unfortunately. Hotspot. I mean, that's exactly what I had in mind. But thank you for saying what. Yeah. Let's get that clipped. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, that can go right in there. You're doing fantastic with my daughter's 8 months. Congratulations. Congratulations. And time is flying. Off to work now, but you have a wicked stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Folks, do drop the big fat follows. Alright, I know I did a shout out just up there. Follows are free. As are wiggly eyebrows. So, you know. Good seeing you at this ridiculously early hour. Yeah, well, it's kind of late. Well, I don't know. It's 6 in the evening for me. Is that early or late? I don't know. That's I'm awake though, which is a bonus. Wiggly eyebrows. Yeah, I've been meaning to get that emote for a long time. I've been meaning to make. Well, I think what I'm going to do is one emote per eye with a wiggly eyebrow. I can't remember how many animated emotes I get, but the answer is not enough. But seeing as I don't have enough, I've not done much with it. So this is Scrag Brown. A delicious color. I like using it to shade yellow. I'm gonna wait for that to dry. Right. I do need to drink some tea. Could be at optimum temperature. It could be slightly too hot. We'll find out in a second. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love tea. Right. I reckon I can stick the wall on now. I know there are a couple of gun casings. There's one there, for example. We will tickle with some... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I was going to use metallic paint. And we've gone with non-metallics on this stupid miniature. Damn it. I'm going to have to risk doing on some tiny little brass casings. Assuming they're made of brass. They could be made of cheese. Paint some yellow or something. Nice mature cheddar. Ooh, hello. Sweet Yes. Something I am trying to get better at this year. We are going to be moving on to her shortly, hopefully. Once I've done the gun casings. Ouch. We'll be moving on to her. We got the cloak to do. We got her sword to do. We got the hilt of the swords. We got her... I don't know what it is. She's got a weird... Is it a bodice? Over her armor? To me, it definitely doesn't look metallic. It looks more like leather over... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatever it is, we got to paint that thing. That might be my first stream relaunch. No. Absolutely, do it. Cheese is delicious. I saw on No Context Brits. Apparently, people don't get the joy of cheese, which confused me because there are delicious cheeses all around the world. And it just boggled my mind that this is that it didn't make it, you know. Okay, glue. Little rat bag. Glue, come on. Yes. Yes, Betty. All right. Sure, she needs the contrasting colours next to it. I'm gonna slide that in there. All casual like. All right. Hold on. I might have regretted that. But only a tiny bit. Oh, I'll have regretted that, that's for sure. However, that's the... Okay, we've got to finish this bit of wall. Alright, the wall is happening right now. Right here. Live and on air. In just a second. She does need contrasting colours next to her. Like, I have been pondering the cape situation a bit. I either do black cape action on the outside, which makes sense to me. However, the black cape on the inside does frame the quite nicely. Which is probably, or a dark colour at least, rather than a jazzy... There's less... Maybe a jazzier colour on the outside and black or dark, very dark colour on the inside. Black cape. The eagle looks the best. Yeah, like I said, I'm not great at it. I'm trying to... That is one of my goals for this year, is to get good. Get better at it. This is, like, there are loads of... I think my main issue is putting the right shapes in the right places on the armor. Rather than the colors necessarily, I think it's the shape placement of the reflections. I think that is my main issue. But outside and inside, Gabba. Not just outside. We're equal opportunity in that regard. Red outside. Like a dark red? Like a crimson. I'm Dynamics, good evening to you. How you doing? What's cracking? Gabba, how you doing? I hope you're well. Anyway, that's we gotta finish this bad boy off first. We gotta finish off this bit of wall. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. We're just finishing projects left, right, and center. Unfortunately, that does mean we're going to get to the stage where we have to start a new miniature, and it's going to take us a while to get to that point. Iron, what are you up to? Gabba, what are you up to? Botspot, what are you up to? Andy, what are you up to? Falling asleep at your desk, so you need a delicious cup of tea. So, sorry, I just saw something and it just reminded me. Do people in America like James Corden? They think he's funny. You need a coffee, IV? Yeah, I get that. All groovy here, Gabba. We're groovy, baby. I'm glad we're finally cracking on with this miniature. I'll be, it has been good fun painting this. I've been spending my time trying to figure out I'm having an allergic reaction to this new allergy med. Oh, great. Lucky you got an EpiPen nearby. Thank God for that. Well, hopefully that's not going to be needed. You did see your favourite brushes back in stock, so I ordered one and ordered a regiment brush. Good boy. Were you talking about brushes from Element Games? Gabba. This prick. I just want to punch him in the throat. It's the terrible... It's the show with him on. It's the terrible show. I mean, not in real life. I wouldn't really do that. Because it's against the law. That's the only reason why I wouldn't. You've seen his face. You only watch Colbert. That top comment. Yeah, no, I know. Thing's funny. I know. I saw that and I was like, yeah. So I was giggling a lot at Twitch. Colbert. Ah, he's not French. I say his name how it's written. He's not French. Colbert. Definitely Colbert. It's how it is, Mandy. It's how it's got to be. A naan bread? Bed? Can you imagine having a bed like that? I know he only... Yeah. No, I know he does. I know he does, Mandy. And for that reason alone, I'm just like, no. I refuse to pronounce it like that. How dare you? Right. We got to finish this side of the wall. All right. So, what were we using for that? I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked, friends. I was using Cyanide Grey. IDF. Oh! I suddenly realised what IDF stood for. I didn't really notice it before. I just oh, okay. And Grizz Cemento. Right. Let's slap some of this. Oh, not that brush. This one. Gabba, what are you up to today? What's your plan this evening? If we're going to be sticklers on pronunciation, you're pronouncing Grizz wrong. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, Mandy. You just can't... Oh, no, I know. I'm fully aware. I am fully aware. However... I'm not a troll. I don't know what you're talking about, Mandy. I'm not a troll at all. I've got to mute the microphone for a second. Ormagant. Really want to build my Ebon Hessig. But there's not enough time in the bloody day for all the hobby I want to do. Ain't that the truth, dude? Ain't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Last night, I primed those 20 assault marines. Admittedly, I didn't do the backpacks. I'll be doing them separately, but after that, I have to. I basically run out of primer, so I got to make an order from Element Games using my affiliate link to help support the channel. Ouch! And I saw something happened. Oh, thanks, Gabba. So I Zenithal highlighted them this morning, and I can start painting those bad boys. Then I've got to paint 10 tactical marines. Unfortunately, I've got to buy 12 bolters from eBay at ridiculous price, and then I've got to paint the Devastators, which I'm dreading, and then I've got to paint 10 vehicles and a Dreadnought. Oh, the new Tyranid stuff's coming out this weekend. I'm thinking if I could get my old Forge World Dreadnought painted up, primed. Oh, that's got a dead Tyranid on. Hashtag Tyranids. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the mic. Painting Nids next. I don't entirely know. I'd have to buy some, truth be told, Iron. And I own, apart from the list which I came up with the other night, I would only want to do a Monster Mash. I know you want that new one that stands on its tail. I looked at it and I was like, oh, god damn it. I'm both wanting it, like, only for content purposes, and also just stubborn just to, like, do I overcome the stubbornness for hashtag content or not? I mean, Buttspot's not wrong. Sort of. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Where's my Element Games code? There. Right. Let's have a look at it. Instagram. Parasite of Mortex. This thing. Where is it? See, I hate the stupid tail. I hate it. If it had legs... How does it walk? Yeah, I know it's got wings, but even, like, birds walk around, right? Or is it just, like, you saying it slides along the ground on its stupid, twatty tail? Those definitely aren't legs. They're far too squiggly. So I'm very conflicted. I am conflicted. Do I order this and paint it just for content, and then do it as a giveaway? If, like, I don't know. I think. I did see a very nice paint scheme for Tyranids, though. It was on the community page. Speaking of community page, you'll see my Ultramarines featured on Thursday's stream. They're doing a March for McCrag special of all the absolute legends, hello, that have painted Ultramarines up during March for McCrag. Unfortunately, it will be the picture from my Twitter feed, which is not the best picture, because I haven't taken any decent pictures yet. That's going to be happening tonight and tomorrow. My OnlyFans. Hold on. If I was to paint Tyranids, I think... Where's this scheme gone? Here we go. I've shown everyone before because I really like it. Hold on, I see chat whizzing by. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just focused on this scheme right here. Whoop. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? This guy. This one. So I would be very tempted to paint them like this somehow. That's very jazzy. Turquoise, ridiculous green, and some red. Although that might be magenta if I paint it. They look goofy all the time. Hold on, did I see what I don't mind the tail, it's just the two weird dribbly bits either side. Yeah, it's got those, they are weird dribbly bits, yeah. They should make Nids more horrifying. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, they should be more horrifying. I called GW out on the Cursed City of... Bloody hell, my English. I called GW out on the Cursed City stuff in 21 when it came out. They've not showed anything of mine on Hobby Roundup since then. Oh, really, Gabba? I don't know if... I mean, this... I can't remember saying anything negative or anything like, you know, they're terrible or anything like that. And I haven't been... they haven't showed my goodies on their stream for a while. Since, I can't even remember... Was it the... What would it have been? At least a year. At least a year or so. Yeah. So I don't think it's necessarily that, Gab. I think that you can... I think whatever your comment was, Gab, I don't think that would have been it. You're not like one of those... I'm pointing at you. You're not like one of those YouTube channels which just... That is their content. Nothing but whining and complaining. They hate GW so much that they spend all their time making YouTube content about it. In morons. No, I just showed screenshot of them saying that how they'd have Cursed City on sale for... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that's enough reason for them to... Who knows, though? Who knows? I certainly have no idea about many things. I'm gonna smack some more of this bad boy. Oh, bloody hell. Folks, are you ready for that feathering? This stuff should be on my OnlyFans. What you're about to see. Alright, hold on to your underwear. It's about to get feathery. Would be neat to get some sort of large, bloated... What's that word? I see a word. Hold on. A bloated looking Nid that's full of rippers. Oh, the living transports are horrific. Like the current, like their drop pod thing. There. I do not. Badger does not approve of that. I do not like them. Never have they. And that's fine. You know, I don't like everything. I do try. Sorry, that's the biggest crock of... No, I don't... Some things I just absolutely refuse to try. I do need to go over this with the sweet Agrax Earthshade in a second once this is dried up. Then we can basically redo that. Nid ships, they're... Oh yeah, they're horrific. They are horrific and fantastic. as a result. Like that Ultramarine story, you know? When they go into the Nid ship. Terrifying. I mean, if I was going to do a Nid list, either my Tervigan list, I like the idea of that. I just got no idea if it's actually any good. Or Monster Mash. Monster Mash is more tolerable in my brain to paint. Even if it's just like a bunch of big monsters. It's probably more painful than the wallet. I'm just going to show you one of them. There are quite a few miniatures I dislike in the Tyranid list. But the floaty drop pod thing just looks... this thing. Like... I hate it. I'm impressed that they've got the entire thing balancing on four tendrils and that's it. I just... What's this one, though? Wait, hold on. Tyrannosaurus? Is this a... This kit can be alternatively be built as a Sporocyst and Mucilid Spore. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, so it builds this thing as well. So no wonder they had to make it look so... okay, it's one... Okay. Yeah, I don't like it, though. Get some dog food. Get the dog food, Gabba. Booga booga. Some of the books are really creepy about it, describing some of the Nid boarding torpedoes as enslaved creatures are not exactly willing. Oh god, yeah. I mean, everyone likes different things, right? Like what I say I dislike. You're allowed to like your own, but you're allowed to like stuff I dislike. Apparently. It's, I don't know, it's just this, what is it about that? It's a spat from the quivering orifices of hive ships in low orbit. The Tyrannocyte thunders through tortured skies to slam into the surface of its target world. The impact causes its gravid belly to split, disgorging the host of Tyranids that dwell on the inside. Yeah. There's something about that miniature which just doesn't look quite right to me then. Like, if that's its thing. I can't quite put my finger on... Maybe it's the tendrils at the bottom. It's just supposed to go splat into a surface and disgorge the monsters within. Doesn't look... Maybe it's upside down. Maybe if it's pointing the other way around. Like, teeth first. The Nids love to quiver their orifices. Yeah, they're all about that. That sort of pulsating, quivering. Almost said something else. Sort of orifices and things. Okay, so we need to put some Agrax on this bad boy. And then we can go back with the grey. Actually, so we've got to do this base. Oh, bloody hell. We've got to do the base. We've got a couple of bullets to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bullets to do. And then he's mostly done. Halloween Synthwave. That reminds me. I do need to make sure this is copyright. It is still copyright free, thank God. Although coming to the end. Although the next one is White Bat Audio, so that's all fine. Totally thought you meant shoving arrows into holes. Oh, quiver, yes. They're probably all about that kind of stuff. Who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't know. All right. You dry? Guess we'll find out. Ah, dear. How's that coffee situation, Iron? Oh, hello. Alright. Good gumdrops. Out of coffee, but I'm starting to wake up a bit. Oh, yes. I'm sorry to hear about the lack of coffee, though. Hopefully you managed to resolve that, though. I can't believe I've got the order window. I've got to order tonight. More super glue, more plastic glue, more primer, more paint thinner, more awesome, more snacks. More Moo. Moo, how are you? Show us your puppy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Oh. Lovely looking puppy there. Love it, Moo. Oh, the shrimp tank. I'm going to drink some tea quickly while that conversation. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It was just waiting for paint to dry. I might take the hairdryer to it. You bought 11. You now got 50 in total. Wait, hold on. Either they breed really quickly, or reproduce really quickly, or you already had 39. Okie dokie. Let's get the rest of this wall done. Needs a bit of tarting up, and then we're going to do the 4 brass bullet casings, then this mini's done. They bang all night, every day. Every day. What a time. Those lucky things. How long ago did you buy them? January. Okay. What's that? 3 months? Going into 4 months? We are slowly trying to get there with this. It's taking a bit of time. Ah! Thanks, Spot. Welcome back, Abba. Got a small saltwater tank. First one you've ever had. You got a couple of clownfish, a blenny, and then some shrimp and crabs. Pay by butt. Some people do. Yeah. All right. You're your Vampire Counts Army's t-shirt on. Oh, really, Gabba? Ah, the Vampire Counts. That's so cool. Thinking of a 91-litre tank. I can't visualize that. I wish I could. I can't. Spot's on fire today. Put up a couple of shrimp pics in Discord. Butt pie. I need to snap that before it goes. Where's it gone? Got it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Tuesday equals butt day. They've been pretty easy to take care of, very hardy. There are a lot more different kinds than I had first thought too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I was always off-put by the amount of work that I perceived owning fish would be. Like the cleaning of the tank situation was like, you know what, I can't be asked. That's why I've never gone ahead with them. Although I do like, you know, seeing them sort of swim around and stuff, doing all that jazz. Okay, so that paint is dry. Now we've got to give it a tickle of Gris Cemento. cleaning hasn't been too bad so far. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it's like having I've just never even bothered with owning fish. In my mind, I was just like I'm sure I saw an image of just a tank just covered in algae, and I thought, you know what? That's a big no from me. You know. Hold on, I see chat. I just hold on. Let me do this bit. I see Buttspot said something as well. Just waded into the chat, not caring who said what. Takes a bit of work. Most of it has just been learning what not to do. Okay, that makes sense. I was watching some crazy American channel on TV that with the missus over the weekend, and on there was a show called Finding Bigfoot. Apparently there's a Sasquatch festival called Sasquatchy Tonk. Buttspot, please. I can't listen. Right. Thank you. I mean, Buttspot's been on fire today. Oh, it sounds like a festival. I'd be all about that festival. Badger FM. Right butt indeed. Prefer better than the wrong butt. Badger FM. Yeah, I've still got to work out that points redemption for Badger FM and that silly thing. You gave me a choice. You did, no, you did indeed, Ragnar. And thank you very much. We don't have anything like that here, do we? Like, there's no Bigfoot in Sherwood Forest. I don't believe so. I think we got the Nessie, and that's about it. But that's not even in England. I don't think we have an English monster. Now, what do they call? Like Bigfoot? There's a it's a. Like it's called something like those sorts of things, right? Maybe do a poll which one people like the most. I'll talk about like I don't know what to do with the what do I say? Cryptid. Thank you. I knew there was a word. Wasn't the word I was thinking of, but that is the word. Bigfoot went aquatic after all the trees got cut down in Scotland. That would be the one, wouldn't it? I don't want to get too bright on this side. Hello, Betty, because it is in the shadow after all. Maybe a bit of a tickle up this. Hello. Maybe a bit of a tickle there. And then I might call that one done. Oh, Christ, where is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what a time to be alive. All right. Absolutely fantastic, yes indeed. Isn't there a monster that's I'm not even gonna get into the politics. The Ratman of Southend. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Okay, a bit more of this. Yeah, me too, Gabba. I do like Dark Synthwave a lot. It's like there are some really good ones out there. Sort of the Dark Synthwave and like the horror Synthwave as well. I know they're sort of almost verging on the same thing. Oh, this bad boy's empty. It's empty. Who would have thought? Eh? Not me. Just need to make sure this is still copyright free. Yes, it is. Thank God for that. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. All right. Okay, so I'm just trying to remember how to do brass, gun casings, bullet casings. It's very yellow. Depends how old the bullets are. I mean, I suppose they could have corroded away to be very dull. Brass. Or brass. I'm going to get Scrofulous Brown out. I haven't used that in a while. Thank you. Oh, God almighty. Oh, flippin' Nora. The Nid I've been painting, I've used classic Hexpot Ultramarines blue. Yeah, the old paints are the good ones. I don't have Hexpot Ultramarine blue. I've got Hexpot Regal blue and Lightning Bolt blue. That one's still good. Regal, they're both still good. I do have Ultramarines blue from G-Dubs. Actually, is it a Hexpot? This is not like a Hexpot. It's like before the beginning of the end, really. I love Regal Blue. Like, I think my all-time favorite was Necron Abyss. Unfortunately, that pot dried up, I think. Unless I put it away. Oh, hold on, let's just... Necron Abyss was amazing. It was what Reaper Nightshade Purple is to blue. Purple. It's a very dark colours. Fantastic. It's so much. Yeah, I'm really glad I've got a pot of that. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be sad when it goes, but I try not to use it too much. Nightshade Purple is so good. I love Nightshade Purple. I do. If people are tempted to get their hands on it, what you do is you click that link there. It's sort of. I don't. It's more like a tracking link. To let them know that I sent them sweet customers, rather than sort of I get a percentage of whatever you order. So if you want to get your delicious little hands on Reaper Purple, Nightshade Purple, there is a link you could use, or a variety of their many miniatures, or their Kickstarter. It's all there. Yeah, it's so like Calgar Blue is definitely not it. I don't have many of their new paints. What's this one? Like, I think that's actually the same pot, just in a different, got repotted. What's this bad boy? Mordian Blue. That was a good one. I should use it again. I should use it again. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's Midnight Blue. What time to be alive? Is Necron Abyss? Yes, I knew I had some. This colour's amazing. Calidor Sky. I don't know if I have that one. Hold on. Lothern. I don't know if I have Calidor Sky. Which is strange. You would have thought an amazing person like myself. Oh, there's Nightshade Purple. Get up to the Reaper paint zone. Yeah, it's a tough one to match. Old Dwarf Guard. I don't even think I have. I don't think I have that paint. I'll add it to the list of things to purchase. From the camera, at least. Yeah, the camera is definitely a situation. Yeah, I don't know where that bloody paint's. I could have. I definitely don't have Alt Thingamajiggle Blue. I could have sworn I had Calidor Sky, though. It's not here, evidently. Caliban Green is what you don't need to buy because it is a inferior green. Absolutely. That made so much sense. That made so much sense. You mean Dark Angels Green? Very Where is my Dark Angel's green gone? I see you. No. That's a goblin green. Where is Dark Angel's green gone? You little... Let's see. It's somewhere on... It's somewhere around. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh! Scrofulous brown gun casings. Just going to take a deep breath. And leave that there. Just leave that there. You can all make your apologies. In the face of the superior green. Paint Dark Angels in Goblin Green. Put my finger in paint. Oh, now we're out of focus. Shoot. I did have a pock. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I will show you in just a second. Just so you know I'm not telling porcupines. It was hiding underneath an Eldar. I do have Caliban green somewhere though. I think. I could have sworn I purchased it recently. No. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hallucinated. And just dreamt about it for some weird reason. I was looking for substandard colours. Anywho. That does not matter. I do have the Dark Angels green. I might have Caliban thingamajiggle. In fact, I'm sure I do. I just don't know where it is. It's almost. Same thing, am I right? Hey. Wait for that to dry. Jade green. Hold on. Did you see online someone made a bust out of the new avatar model? No, I didn't. Emerald green, the old one? That's Hawk turquoise. I'm sure I had emerald green. Where the hell have you gone? Utter hussy. This entire stream is an illusion. If it was... No, I can't continue that sentence, Mandy. Your subconscious mind telling you that Dark Angels are the best. Are they, though? Despite your protestations. Debatable. I painted all my orcs jade green as a kid. See the... thing is, right? This... No. On camera, they both look different colours. Well, this also is a jade colour. This comes in a box called... Jesus. It comes in a box called Orc and Goblin Flesh Set. Yeah. So, I don't know. I guess it can be... I guess you could use that jade as part of a workup for it. Gabra, and it would work out. Also, your country is rather devoid of conspiracy monsters. Except for Nessie, that is true. Yeah. That's right. Absolutely. Well, Gabba, it's always a good thing to hear. You got 12k points of Wood Elves? Jesus. Lots of Emerald Green and Jade Green. What happened to them, Moo? The Beast of Bodmin. Wasn't that like supposed to be a panther or something? Not a panther. Maybe a panther was the incorrect beast. It's a wildcat. Not really the same thing. The alleged panther stroke leopard-like black cats of the same region. Man, I need to watch American Werewolf in London again. Damn, I haven't seen that in ages. Need to watch it. Love that film. The Fen Tiger. Explains a lot. Crazy beasts. Fen Tigers, mate. Fen Tigers. Also, men who tried to prevent the draining of the fens in the 1600s. A British big cat first reported in 1982 in Cambridgeshire. Wait, what? What, Frosty? What? 21, when I was roaring at a new career, I gave the armies... Oh! Well, Moo, that was a very generous thing of you to do. Hopefully they hashtag appreciated that. Very kind gesture. That was very awesome of you. Fairies are in Ireland. Spain or... I've no idea. Also 9th... Jesus, Moo. That is very impressive. That's a huge amount. Oh, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Hold on. That was a book. That was a book, right? Let me... gun casings. I think in my mind is telling me yes. But my body is saying sunny skin tone? Glass Fufu. Okay, so I got 2 pots of sunny skin tone for some reason. Sorry, that's out of focus. I didn't realize what a strange color this was. Like this is not the color I think of when I see sunny skin tone. This is not kind of it. Anyway, Frosty, I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, bloody bugger. This color's like, I don't know, salmon or something. I don't know, smoked salmon or something. think I've changed the settings somewhere. It's gone a bit bananas on me. There's a few painted ones and some sisters I would have liked to have kept. Which sisters of battle are you talking about? Which ones? I'm kind of happy with that. I mean, it's basically just one color and then just like one highlight. It's not. We haven't really gone bananas with it. I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough for Disney, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to cry about it. The old metal classic, yeah. No, I've got some. I've got one squad of each, and I think I've got like a couple of extras somewhere. So, Will, you legend. Hello, you saucy beast. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, Will. Although my t-shirt is back to front. Keep remembering. How's it going, Will? So we've just been finishing off this bad boy. Jeff, the God of Biscuits, right here. I am pretty happy with this guy. I've just remembered there's something else I haven't done. Just Troop Minis from 97 release? Yeah. You did a good paint job. What scheme did you go with? Do you remember? So this cement thing has like some rebar coming out of it. I'm just going to smack some greys on it and then a tickle of rust. For rust, we're going to use... Can you guess what color we're going to use for rust? I think I'm using Scrag Brown. I can't really remember, truth be told. How you liking that custody geezer, Will? The old metal classics are the best, yes. When's the hobby surround down or whenever? Thursday at 5ish in the email I got. Well, it's text message, not a text message. Not a text message. It was a message. I got it at 9:50 in the morning. I'd literally just woken up then. I was like, I rolled over and I was like, I thought I was misreading. It is at the 14th of April, 5 p.m. Well, that's when they're going live. So, yeah, you know. You've been soaking him all day. Have you got to the point where you've taken them as your screenshot for your sort of phone background, or what do they call it, screensaver type thing? Lord of Ultramar in the DMs, I know, and he said thank you to me. He said thank you so much to me. No, it was very nice. I wish I haven't got around to taking decent photos yet. I'm gonna try and start taking some tonight. I wish I had some decent ones to sort of show off for their stream, but you know, it's just one of those things. Right, very nice, with the capital nice. Now, what was I? Oh, we're doing the metal, of course. My phone background is a screenshot of our place before we got to... What went on there, Gabba? How do I explain? I don't know. Like, I do go on Reddit, so I have, you know, I'm not. I just don't. I'm not always on Reddit, so it's. I can't. When did they delete it? I'll Google it. He does deserve the locks. He does, doesn't he? It's like the 1,000 monkeys. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is that where you spent most of your time, Gabba? Now, okay, so there's little bits of rebar done. Done. We got to do some rust. We're going to do the old rust to begin with. We're going to use Mornfang brown. Then a bit of slag brown, and then a smidgen, just a tickle of what? Troll Slayer orange. Just a tickle of it though. Don't go crazy with it. It was massive? Okay, I must have completely missed out on that. I must have been in other subreddits. Is that with humans and 1 pixel per 10 minutes? Evidently, this is something I'm going to have to look at. I'll do some archive diving. It was at the top of Reddit for like 4 or 5... Oh, really? Okay. Feel bad I missed out.
Target lost.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Drifting. Or are you just trying to wake me up? I mean, either... I do understand either way. I do understand either way. Oh, under the face cam. Oh, bloody face cam. Okay, that's a fair point. I wanted you to look at me, you know. That's the only reason. I need Scrag Brown. Thank you, Moo. I do keep forgetting about that stupid thing. Maybe I should move it to the other side. Maybe I should move it to the other side. Where's the old face cam? Palette cam, paint cam, face cam. Right there. Behold. Place Wars was even better. Glorious body painting badger? No, that is never going to happen. All right, I don't know. That's just not going to happen. That's not going to be a thing. Going against the bronies and all sorts. Maybe. There. I can just hide underneath the goal. Hide under... There. There we go. That is the upgraded face cam. Maybe I could just... Oh, wrong way. There we go. Look into... Look into this goal. 5,000 followers. Let's go, baby. I just have to remember that I should really just paint here. Rather than... Okay, so Scrag Brown. Hello, Betty. Right. Smidgen of Troll Slayer Orange. It was hilarious. So when was this? Like, you say 4 or 5 years ago? Is that right? Oh, 4 or 5 days. I'm going to do some research into this. That's going to be tonight's absolute joy. Just a smidgen of this ridiculous colour. I'm not even going to put it on the wet palette. That's how much we'll be using. Time lapse of... Okay, time lapse. Well, that's a bit of rust. It's alright. There's a smidgen of it. Don't want to go too crazy with it. For once. Okay. Last thing. Paint. Spend a bit of time rimming. Break out the matte black. And then, it's, in my mind, it's done. Retired Lamb, hello, how you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday, what's going on? What's going on? You never knew how deviant MLP fans can be. Don't know what that stands for, Gabra, I'm afraid. You're going to have to really translate that for me. Last weekend of the week... Oh, really? I do need to work on getting my website up and running, because then I can get this shop going and start selling some miniatures I've painted. but I'm pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. I'm just finishing off this mini. And then we can... Well, I don't think we're going to get much of the other one done today, truth be told. I was hoping to at least start it, but I don't... The reality is, I don't think it's going to happen. But it does mean we have a miniature to paint for tomorrow. Good thing. Your little... Oh! Yeah, sorry, Gab. I know not... I know it's a thing. I don't understand it at all. And I never will. Even if you try to tell me. Describe it. Another couple of coats, and then it's good enough to get airbrushed with some varnish. You don't want to? You don't want to describe it? Is it that sickening? Is it that depraved? That deviant? Is that the issue? I don't understand it, don't worry. Still copyright free, thank God for that. Couple more coats of the black base, and then it's going to get varnished tonight, and I'll add yet another picture. So I'll have 54 Ultramarines, a Dreadnought, Ultramarine Dreadnought. This thing, that bit of scenery to paint. So I've got 50, a whole chunk of pictures to take. Lots of hashtag content for my Instagram, which will be a good thing because I have kind of let it sink into the darkness, the ether, if you will. No judgment, though. Do what you like. Yeah, no, it's I know. Like I'm aware of it. I just don't get. It's something I will never get. Not really for me. Which is fine. I have enough things. Also, at the same time, never enough. Plastic. Strange situation. Okay. Betty. Okay. All right. I might do another coat of black over that, but there's no point doing that yet again on camera. Because, anyway, I'm saying this guy's finished. I'm going to matte varnish him. I think he's done. Is there anything that I'm missing that's standing out to be like ridiculously obvious? I don't think there is. Got our little iron... Maybe I should put some rust on that thing there. Maybe that's what I need to do. A smidgen of rust. I think that's what I need to do. A smidgen of rust on... I don't know. It would make sense to me. Man, you're off to go live. Have a good nap. Snooze. When are you painting Purty Turbo? That is the thing. I've got to. I do have the urge. I've got to start painting some larger projects. I'm currently obviously last month was the Sweet Ultramarines hashtag Best Legion. I've got 2 projects. I'd like to paint some more Horus Heresy stuff, and I would like to finally get cracking on that Great Demon of Nurgle. The armor on his left hand. Oh. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Let's give that a tickle. I will give that a tickle. Like the trousers, that is highlighted. Like they're very, very dark. There isn't really much I'm doing highlighting wise on the trousers. They're supposed to be that dark. Okay, so that bit there needs a bit of a tickle along the edge. Okay, I will do that. Obviously not up to that color. I will do that. Apart from that, is there anything else? I'm pretty happy. I will do the hand thing, but I need oh, hold on. There is a... What is that? Okay, there is a bit of this. There's a bit of a thing right there that I'm going to have to do. That's fine. Okay, so 2 tiny little bits I can just tickle. Tie on the edge, yeah, it's... yeah, thanks for pointing that one out. I will do that. However, tomorrow, I was planning on doing some of her today, but I'm going to have to leave her. Tomorrow we're going to do the handle, the pommel, so that bit up there, sword, and her bodice. That is the plan for tomorrow's stream, and start knocking out the cape. That is the old Planaroonie right there. Get some of that cape action done. And try and remember the colours I use, because I need to refine some of the shapes. That is definitely a thing which needs to happen. Now, let us see. You know what? I know exactly where